What's up, Goose Gang? Let's go! Riley's first in chat. What's up, Riley? Riley's got 2 in a row now. Interesting. Christmas, what's up, Spirit Chiller? How's it going? Who was first in chat yesterday? Riley? Today, we are playing some GRUUL LANDFALL, and then we are playing some NIV REBORN. We're going to have a quick break at noon Eastern, so we're gonna have a quick break in 3 hours because the program creator of the program that I'm using for Stream League is teaching my admins in Stream League, the people on the back end that are helping out, about the program for like half an hour or so, and then we'll be back potentially with some more NIV REBORN or Boros midrange or something. So right now I do want to get some GRUUL LANDFALL in, so let's go ahead and get started. Now, trust me, I worked a lot on this deck. Trust. I worked so hard on this deck last night. I was supposed to hang out with friends last night. Okay. I was supposed to hang out with friends last night, and then the plans fell through, so I didn't have anything to do last night. And I was like, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna work on this GRUUL LANDFALL deck. And you know what happened? This is like my 5th or 6th iteration of the deck of me trying things out last night, and none of them have been good so far. This is like the best I can make it. I promise. In fact, I kind of just want to put 2 more Gilded Geese back in here. But I think I found... Actually, I don't like this card anymore. Double red's pretty hard. But yeah, I can't play a braid. What do I play then? Hey, just for Domo, how's it going? This was supposed to be aggro. It is. I play Bone Crusher Giant on turn 2. I played Wayward Swordtooth on turn 2. That's a 5/5. Mammoth turn 2. Ashaya turn 3. You know how many times I've turned 3 Ashaya? You know how many times I've done that? And then attack, and then go Obosh, attack for 22. I've done that a lot. My opponent just dies, chat. The reason for me switching it up is because the aggro version that you had before was just not working out. I was literally losing every single match. And I just had to make it better than that. Historic is a cruel place, chat. Historic is a cruel place.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top.
Yeah, Brushfell Elemental just wasn't good enough. I promise. Is Red Cat Melee worth it? Yeah, I played against a lot of Indomitable Creativity decks last night. And I lost a lot of them. That's why I have 4 Runafowls here. Count them, 4 of them. What if I just steal their what if I just steal their 7/7 and kill them with it? That's hilarious.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
That's actually funny. No, it has protection from creatures. Oh, make a 1/1 shark in response to run afoul. True. I'm not saying that the deck you won with wasn't working out for you. It just wasn't working out for me. All right, so we're gonna try this today. Honestly, I've been using Golos to tutor Blast Zone in that matchup and put Blast Zone up to 7 counters and killing the emissary with 7 counters. I did that a couple times actually. Which was Poggers. All right, how's it going, everybody? This is Charizard James here with another deck tech for you. Today, we have a GRUUL Landfall deck in Historic. This is going to be an Obosh deck. And Obosh is a card, is a companion, is a 3/5 for 5. It says if a source you control with an odd mana value would deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals double the damage to the permanent or player instead. Now, the rules for this companion is your starting deck contains only cards with odd mana values and land cards. Well, as you can see, we have 1 mana cards, 3 mana cards, and 5 mana cards, and land cards. The reason why I decided to go this route is because I realized that all the cards I was playing was odd, so might as well play Obosh. we have a lot of ways to get to 3 mana and a lot of ways to get to 5 mana. We have 4 Arboreal Grazers, 2 Gilded Geese, and then 4 Llanowar Elves, ramping up to our Bone Crusher Giant, Garruk's Uprising, Scoot Swarm, Wayward Swordtooth, Kazandu Mammoth, and Beanstalk Giant. Our 5 drops are going to be Ashaya, Soul of the Wild, Zendakar's Royal, and Golos, Tireless Pilgrim. We have a couple lands to fetch from this as well. We have Lair of the Hydra, the World Tree to be able to use that Golos, Blast Zone, Field of Ruin. Field of Ruin is very useful, of course, because we are playing a landfall deck. It helps with our Zendakar's Royal. It helps with our Ashayas. It helps with our Kazandu Mammoths. We also have, of course, Blast Zone. And one cool thing that we do with Blast Zone, and one of the reasons why it's in here, is because you can tick that thing up to 7 counters. It does take a couple turns to do this, but you can tick it up to 7 counters and destroy that 7 mana Emissary that says that the opponents have protection from creatures. In the sideboard, we have Magma Spray, a couple copies of that. We have a couple copies of Unholy Heat, a couple copies of Grafdigger's Cage, a Clothis, a couple Runafowls, a couple Broken Wings, a Domri Anarch of Bolas, and a couple cheeky Active Treasons to steal our opponent's 7/7 and kill them with it. And without further ado, let's go ahead and get into some matches with some GRUUL Landfall in Historic. Ham Hawks, thanks for a huge raid. That's a hype. How's it going, my friend? Streamer, shout out to Ham Hawks. How was your stream? Doing a little bit of a GRUUL here. Those are sick emotes. That is very hype. Very hype. Howdy, it's going well on my end. How's it going on yours? Amazing. Just started the stream, actually. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for showing up. Hopefully your stream was amazing. You're ending stream at 9 o'clock in the morning. Apparently, maybe it's not 9 o'clock in the morning for you. Had a ton of fun? Sick. It's 9 a.m. for you. I'm in Eastern. Started stream at 6. Oh, sick. I'm in Eastern as well. Oh, it's this deck again. Nice. You'll love to see it. One of the reasons why we're playing Bone Crusher Giant is for this matchup. When you Bone Crusher Giant their face, they can actually still die. Even with Emissary in play. You love starting your day with a stream? You are more of a morning person than I am. Did I say morning? Yeah, you're more of a morning person than I am. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna play our Swordtooth, and then we're gonna play our Mammoth Tap. Get that 5/5 in play. I gotta follow you on Twitter. Can you drop the Twitter link? If you have a Twitter, I will follow you right now. I don't even know if I am. I probably am already, to be honest. You on Twitter, but you're barely ever on it. Doesn't matter. Following. Done. Done and done. All right. Hey, no worries. Well, just gonna do this. Gonna do this for red. Play this tapped. I'm probably not going to use Bone Crusher Giant this turn. I'm just gonna be honest. Ramager, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Good salute to you. By the way, all of you here from Hamhocks, my name is Charizard James here, that you know already because you've already been here for a little bit. I play a lot of historic Magic the Gathering here on Arena. I also play basically every format. I've done the Sweatsuit Invitationals and played some Draft. We played some Limited, we played some Standard. We played some Standard 2022. We have a YouTube video with a bunch of different formats on it as well. So if you like variety of content on Arena, I am the person to follow. Also have a competitive background in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you also like Yu-Gi-Oh, then, you know, Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! What more could you want? With a Pokemon name, competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Background, plays Magic the Gathering Arena. What more could you want? All right, well, you said I'm a Boros master, not me. Okay, listen to my chat, okay? I'm not gonna say that for myself. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go Beanstalk Giant once again. I'm gonna get a green source here. And then I'm gonna add Obosh to my hand. And it's gonna be great. And we're gonna get him. Can you not change the deck I submit? When I in my Discord, if you read the frequently asked questions and rules, I believe it says in there that the deck that you submit is subject to change. But I know for a fact that I say it in the email that I usually send. But I usually also I try to be reasonable, right? When you submit a deck, I try not to like take away from what you want to do with the deck. And it's still GRUUL Landfall. We're still getting landfall triggers. It's still GRUUL. I didn't change the colors. Oh no, I did. Oh, for sure. I played it for actually over an hour. As submitted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do I do here? Hey Nuno, how's it going? Greetings, John. Dispute? No. That's messed up. Oh, rats. I guess you didn't hear me before. I played a lot of iterations of this deck. I honestly, like, to be honest with you, I played the deck submission for about 4 hours yesterday, at least. Like, non-stop trying to make the deck better. And I tried it a bunch of times the way it was submitted, and I was losing every match. I don't think I won a single match. So I always try to put the best thing out, the best foot forward for the decks that are submitted to me every single day that I play someone's deck. And I don't want to show a deck to everybody that I'm going to lose with. Hopefully you all can understand. I have not been able to do damage to my opponent, and it is annoying. You're gonna get 2 angels? Alright, so this is where I have to use these Bone Crusher Giants to my advantage here. Watching a streamer using a submitted deck but changing it from the get-go is one of my pet hates. Oh yeah, I wouldn't like it either if I changed it from the get-go. But I've told everyone that I did play it as submitted for hours before I changed it. But the thing is that you don't get to see that, right? Because you don't get to see it on stream. But I also don't have time on stream to tune it for hours and hours and hours, because that wouldn't be fair to everyone else that has a deck submission. Yeah, it's not a great viewer experience for me to just play a submitted deck and just constantly lose. All right, I really, really, really hope that they don't have a counterspell here. Well, shoot. Kill him. No! Oh no! Oh no! I could have killed him with the Lair of the Hydra for X equals 1. I didn't do that. You know what? Okay, to be fair, I think I did the right play. No, but no, this is historic, Cranberry. To be fair, I think I did the right play because we've already seen that they main deck Mystical Dispute. No! I was playing around Mystical Dispute, chat. Oh, if I do this in the Mystical Dispute, I just pay for it and I win. Oh no! I played around the card I wanted to play around, but dang it, it wasn't the right thing. Crap, man. Oh, and they have a shark. JK. Alright, I wasn't gonna win anyway. Dang it, man. We were close, chat. We almost did it. We almost did it. Now I just died to angels. We were so close. We were so close. Yet so very far. We're gonna try Active Treason, Run Afoul, Broken Wings. I think that's it. There's worse ways to die. Oh no. We almost got there. We were so close to getting there. Sounds okay. It doesn't have red mana, but it's gonna have red mana with Golos here. And we also have red mana once we get to 6 lands. And we have cheeky Active Treasons, we can steal their angel for lethal, chat. You are right, Rabbit Chicken. They probably wouldn't have swung out if they didn't have something. Little arboreal action here. Grazing the trees. I really wish that was an untapped land for my Wayward Swordtooth, but you know, it is what it is. Gotta get with an arboreal grazer because you gotta insert dominance here. How about another? Unfortunately, I don't have another land, so I can't utilize this grazer. You know, I guess I'll get it out there. It helps us with our ascend. Please don't counter this. Yay, we did it. What is the opponent gonna do? Cycle a shark? We're discarding an expressive iteration and an unholy heat. Okay, here we go. Is this where we steal their angel, chat? We do some angel stealing? Hey look, it's a run afoul. We don't even have to do that. Our opponent sacrifices creature with flying. Goodbye. What are you ascending to? Greatness. This is a shark for 3? Few things are more satisfying than run afoul in creativity decks. Oh, I know. That is very satisfying, I must say. We're gonna get to the point where they do another creativity for an angel for protection from creatures, then we're gonna active treason it for lethal, and it's gonna be hilarious. If you're not great already, maybe I better not watch. I only watch great streamers, okay? You're not great enough for me. I have a greatness scale, and you currently do not tip the scale. I'm sorry, can't watch. Must watch different streamer with competitive pro level background, unlike you, pleb streamer. Must go watch Yellow Hat or Arne Huschenbeth. Must watch players like Christoph Prinz and Upumpa that have competitive experience in the Magic the Gathering Pro League. Oh hey look, it's an active treason target. They'll never see this one coming, chat. They'll never see this one coming. Yeah, except for playing Racid Historic Brawl, I know, right? I could have blocked that. No, it's protect from instants. Aha, not protect from sorceries. Ferendo. Dang it, that's an instant. They trolled me, didn't they? That's definitely a troll, isn't it? They're just gonna make blockers. That's unfortunate. I have a blocker too then. I could just animate this for 2. Although I think I'm just gonna play the Wayward Sword Tooth out. So I can ascend again. Block, block. I don't really understand the double block on the Golos, though. Maybe they messed up? I know, memory lapse is tiring. Helix my Golos. Now that's tiring. You think they're gonna lose to Active Treason next turn? We can find out. That is true. Their angel is odd. No, please do it. Yes, let's go. Why did I attack before casting Tooth? In the end, it doesn't matter. But yes, technically. Technically, streamer. All right. We're gonna Obosh, we're gonna Active Treason Emissary, and we're gonna hit them for 1 billion. Get your clips ready. Are you ready to see the best play you've ever seen in your actual life? Protection from instance? No problem. Cast Obosh. No response? Got it. In continuation, activate acts of treason. I will take your Sarah's emissary and hit you for a actual billion. Don't concede. Don't concede. No, I wanted to do it. Come on, give me the satisfaction. They didn't want to give me the satisfaction, chat. They just didn't want to give it to me. Just give me the satisfaction one time, please. Let's gain life out of range of the freaking thing. That was unsatisfying. It was unsatisfying to me, too. Feel free to give me that clip, by the way. I want that clip. I need a land for this to be good. I'll get a land. What's up, Spot? You already know he's so tilted, they're getting beaten by some scrubby GRUUL deck. No, it's not scrubby. I've been working on this deck for a long time. But, I mean, obviously it's not as good as their deck. They mulled to 5. Are we gonna get them? That's not a land. Are we gonna get them? Actually, probably not. It doesn't matter how much. They can mulligan to 3 and draw the pieces they need and still win. Hey, look, it's a land. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm not playing tier 0 right now, of course. Rabbit Chicken does have a point. Okay, it doesn't matter if you mold a 5 if you just like have expressive iteration, right? I could have played one more land this turn. Mulling to 5 with expressive iteration is basically like not mulliganing. Oh, that's the Twitch clip? All right, I'll watch it later.
All right.
All right, Platinum Diamond Grand Fuse been like 75% creativity matchups in best of 3. Yeah, it's a lot of creativity, chat. Oh, they killed my Leno RLs. Now I can't do anything. Sad. Thirsty does always get the clips. You love to see it. All right, so are they gonna get the angel and I'm gonna run afoul it? Oh, they're gonna say instant, aren't they? That's right. If they say instant, I have a much higher chance of winning anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. But it's okay. I can still attack them. I would love to just draw a land. That's all I need. Because if I get a land, I get Ascend, and then Ascend lets me have 2 5/5s attacking them. There we go. What if I just get stopped? That didn't get stopped. Sick. I wonder if they just never attack me. And then I'm just gonna draw active treason and then kill them the same way I killed them before. That ain't active treason though. Oh, Golos can get active treason right now. Oh, please give me active treason. Oh, that's still good though. Oh, not really. Oh, they have protection from instants. I guess I'm just playing this as a 4-3 then. Yo, morning Grixis leader, how's it going? Ooh, that you love the, is that an Elliot Dragon thing or no? No, it's not. Creativity 4, another angel calling creatures. It's actually funny because Run Afoul can't target them right now. Okay, I actually need active treason right now, right? Or else I lose. Just give it to me. No. Active treason right now. How about right now? Crap. Like, I can Broken Wings, but I can't because one is instants and one is creatures, right? So I actually can't Broken Wings their thing. Or else they would be dead. What the heck, man? I need my active treason! No! Mulligan to 5. Doesn't let me target their thing, does it? Wow, I'm just gonna target their thing out of disgust. When Run Afoul doesn't work and also Broken Wings doesn't work. Because they have 2. It's not Emissary Pain, it's double Emissary, okay? That's the worst. And I also had an out to both of them as well. I mean, even if I had Bone Crusher Giant off of that, I could Bone Crusher my own card and attack for lethal. I couldn't Blast on 7 because you can't use it and tap and add counters in the same turn, or else I would have done that. Like, I guess I could have ticked it up even like before that, like the turn that I used Golos, but at any point I drew Active Treason, I won the game instantly. Oh, this is the combo deck. Is sorcery any other than Act? I don't think so. Well, no, it still wouldn't have worked, right? Because we can't uptick Blast Zone in one turn. It has to take 2 turns, and by that time I would have died to the Emissary attacking me. So I did the right play. Oh, that was you, Speed Drain? Yeah, I had Active Treason in my deck and I just didn't draw it. You're figuring out the whole time. I was digging for it. I was digging for it. Well, adding Annihilator's Intervention. I think I'm already diversifying answers, aren't I? I'm playing Active Treason. That's as diverse as you can get. Is Annihilator's Well, it can take out 2 at once, but the vast majority of the situation of the time, it's not going to take out 2 because they're never going to have 2. Like, the majority of the situation of the time, they're just going to have 1. So playing a card that's, like, technically worse, just for the instance that they're going to have 2 of them, I don't think is good enough. Well, Pierce. We're playing a Yorion Blink deck. Interesting. I like that Blade Splicer Cruise Chariot by itself. Yeah, also did hit on Goal Spin because it's an X spell. If I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to not die. I wonder what blue cards are in their deck. Probably just Yorion. Oh, jeez. I'm getting Yorion loop, so I'm gonna scoop. This kills Chariot. I don't think Skewed Swarm is good enough for Historic, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that first strike's pretty good. Yeah, Skewed is good. Skewed is okay with Mutate. It's just not good enough for the historic format. Historic is a very, very, very challenging format. What's up, Fluffy? How's it going? Ever seen a trampling Lenoir else, chat? You bought some magic cards today. Nice. What'd you buy? The reason why I decided to play Wayward was because I'm playing Garrick's Uprising. That's the reason why I decided to play that over playing Cultivate. Because I found myself always getting jump blocked by random cards, random sharks and stuff, and I need to be able to kill my opponents. Like, there's definitely a lot of thought that went into this deck. I don't even usually play this card. I don't think this is a very good card. But the way Historic has been playing against me for the past, like, 5 hours yesterday, 4 hours, whatever it was I needed this card. You got 2 commander decks and Forgotten Realms bundle box. All right, that's awesome. That's kind of like what I did for my giveaway almost. This is a strong soul hoarder, chat. You know what would be cool? If they banned memory lapse and they brought in the flash spirit that counters something with mana value 3 or less. That'd be great. They just take this, right? I'm confused. Oh, this is busted. Oh, oh yes. Wow. Second ephemerate? Yeah, spell queller. No! Why? Dang it, man! Why? Why do they have to have 2 of them? Zendikar Rising sneak attack. Oh no. Oh, I'd rather have counterspell in the format than memory lapse too. Oh, for sure. I actually tweeted about that. It is right here in the chat. Okay, so what do I do here? Do I know much about the Forgotten Realms expansion? I don't know. I don't know. That's a very ambiguous question. Oh, this is not good. They just ephemerate this. No, whatever. I can't beat the value. All right, this is not going on YouTube, chat. That, as you can see, deck just not good. And if we were being aggro there, we would have lost even harder. They have new cards called dungeon cards. Oh yes, I know about that. The dungeon mechanic is you start out with each dungeon card off to the side, and then when you enter the dungeon, when you venture into the dungeon for the first time, you get to choose which dungeon you enter. And then after you choose the dungeon you enter, you do the first thing it says in the dungeon. Sometimes it's scry one, sometimes it's like gain a life or something like that. And then every time it says venture into the dungeon after that, you follow the path of the dungeon and do the things that it says. And then after you complete the dungeon and you venture into the dungeon again, you get to choose a different dungeon, or you can go back into the same dungeon if you want. But you can only move through the dungeon every time one of your cards triggers that says venture into the dungeon. Yeah, this deck, I've tried this deck for like so many hours. I played this for like 6 hours now, over 6 hours. There's literally like nothing I can do off the top of my head that can make this better. Like, I have Golos for card advantage, Zendikar Royal for a little staying power for land drops. Ashaya's really good, especially when you double the power with Obosh. And I have Garrett's Uprising. We didn't really get to do that because our opponents were being busted. But like, that's the thing in Historic though. Your opponents are always going to do broken things. And just Landfall and like this type of ramp in general just like isn't good enough. Like, it's fun, it's nifty, but it's just like not good enough to win consistently. If you want to win matches in Historic, you probably shouldn't play this deck. If you want to, you know, have fun and just do like cool landfall things, then yeah, sure, play this deck. But like, I wouldn't expect to win a lot, if that makes sense. We're gonna go back to some NIV Visit Reborn today. Unless we have another deck submission in here. I don't think we do. Nope. By the way, if you'd like to go back and check this, check the deck list that we just played, and maybe you missed some matches and want to go back and see them, my VOD channel will always be available to watch my VODs on YouTube. So !YT in chat will get you to the links. The top link is my main YouTube channel, which the GRUUL deck will not be on it. But the bottom YouTube channel, it will be on it if you want to catch the entire VOD. So we're going to play, so make sure to subscribe to both if you like to watch the streams and you can't watch the whole thing all at once. One cool thing I like about YouTube and watching the streams on there is, yes, you can't interact with chat, but especially if you're someone in chat that doesn't interact anyway, you can pause and fast forward and rewind and things like that on YouTube that you can't do on Twitch. We're going to play some of this NIV Visit Reborn, and we're going to try to draw as many Orcuses as we can. Wait, is the plural of Orcus Orci? And does that make it a whale? I'm gonna watch the, wait, hold on. Let's actually watch the clip together, actually. Let's watch the clip together.
We're gonna Obosh, we're gonna active Trace and Emissary, and we're gonna hit them for $1 billion. Get your clips ready. Are you ready to see the best play you've ever seen in your actual life? Protection from instance? No problem. Cast Obosh. No response? Got it. In continuation, activate Acts of Treason. I will take your Sarah's Emissary and hit you for an actual $1 billion. Don't concede. Don't concede. No! I wanted to do it!
That's a good clip. That's a good clip.
We're gonna Obosh. We're gonna activate.
That's a good clip. Thank you for clipping that. All right, it's on Twitter now. Let's see. This is okay. But I'm playing against Loris when I have Lightning Helix on turn 2, so I'm going to keep it. I'm playing Mardu, 5-color Mardu right now. Whoa. Grixis Bomat Courier. I mean, hello? I mean, Bomat Courier is a good card. I'm going to be greedy, and I'm going to try to Prismatic Command both of these. So hopefully they tap out. We did it, chat. No, it's definitely good enough for this format now. There's a lot of good synergies with it, especially because Bomat Courier synergizes well with Dragon Rage Channeler. They have a deal to destroy an artifact? Counterspell? Fatal Push my own card. Unholy Heat my own card also. I mean, be my guest. Can I get an Invis Reborn? That ain't it. Okay, that's it. Hopefully they just have a bunch more Fatal Pushes in their hand. Okay, that's not it. Hopefully I don't get Crokeyz. I'll be the worst. Can they not play Crokeyz, please? That's a yikes. That's a card. Yo, Overlord MTG! Let's go! Thanks for the sub! Exclamation point new sub or exclamation point new sub or exclamation point sub hype in the chat. So I can NIV visit and I can get a Deafening Clarion and then Clarion because I play two. Or I play one Clarion. And if not, I can Prismatic Command. Well. Breacher, sorcery, instant, artifact. If Bomat Courier dies, I can unholy heat my NIV Visit Reborn, and then I'm just screwed. So I think the best thing for me to do is just like shock this, and then like Helix the Dragon Rage Channeler. I need to Helix this turn, I think. If I Helix the Bomat Courier, then the Channeler gets to be a 3/3. You can't Vanishing versus Bomat Courier since it doesn't have a color. But if an artifact goes to the grave, they do get to have turn on their Unholy Heats in hand. Triple Courier. Oh, that's actually a yikes. Actually, if they do that, they can do this and this in response. No. Yeah, they can Unholy Heat my NIV Visit Reborn. And then while Unholy Heat's on the stack, sacrifice Bomat Courier. So if they have Unholy Heat, then we're kind of screwed. Is it brown monocolor? I know, right? Asking the real questions. I don't know why they tapped those lands. I'm gonna do this something in their draw step. Unless they do something on their end step. Alright, draw step. Prismatic Command. Deal 2. Destroy an artifact. See what they do here. Do they discard their hand? They have to unholy heat my NIV as reborn right now and then sack their Borat Courier in response. Drown in the lock. Yikes. And then we do this. Deal 2, destroy an artifact. But then I can't Tyrant Scorn or Vanishing Verse or anything. Will they just let them die? That works too. Okay, at least I'm not dead. They have one more drown the lock, then they can kill us here. Because they just drown our Gigantha. That would suck. I need a Clarion. Orcus doesn't help us anymore. Oh my gosh, that's good. It gains a lot of life. Well, not a lot, just enough. So I need to keep up mana for Tyrant Scorn. So I can do Crokeyz X equals 4. This leaves up mana for Tyrant Scorn and Growth Spiral. And Vanishing Verse. Your tired mind be like, I understand everything that's happening, just can't process. I'm like that too. Sometimes it do be like that. Yo. That's nice. They can't use this. Because they don't have red mana. They can Fatal Push. They do have another drown. Wow. All right, let's see if they can win here. Morning, Riley. That's fine. I have any else to these things? All right, they're dead next turn if they don't have anything. They're stacking the most, but that hand was actual nuts. Oh, I know. They're not dead yet. I'm gonna play Absent Scales after 12:30 today. I have a meeting that I'm doing at 12 o'clock, so I didn't want to get into a deck submission before I did that, depending on how long our deck submission went. So I have a quick meeting that I have to do for Stream League. And then I'm gonna be streaming again. What's my time zone? Eastern. Living life on the edge, chat. Free card, putting in work. Well, survived the skin of my teeth there. Oh, super close, yeah. I want mystical disputes here because I know they're going to bring in mystical disputes of their own. Prismatic Command was clutch there too. They might bring in Crokeyz. Yeah, I'm sure they play Crokeyz. Hey, look, my hand's Thoughtseize proof. Just kidding, it's not double Thoughtseize proof. Hopefully they don't like play out their hand and then draw 4 cards. Alright, good. Alright, I need my Clarion. Clarion, come to my hand, please. Clarion, would you please come to my hand? That ain't it. I'm curious if you think there are any good sideboard cards to add versus Sarah's Emissary creativity decks, depending on what kind of colors you're playing. There it is. Oh, this deck? Counter their spells? I might just die to tokens here. Discard 2 damage. I did see Slime Goyf. It's pretty cool, but I don't think that it'll see play. I wouldn't usually do that, but it actually changes my clock. I saw some standard play, but like it wasn't very good. I gotta play this. Well, I'm glad I played that over playing this. I'm dead. Well, no lightning helixes and no deafening clarions will definitely do that to me. Oh, Channel Fireball retweeted my clip. You did good, chat. You did good. My clip was retweeted. I'm keeping this because I have the cards I want. I don't have the lands I want, but I have the cards I want, so you know, it is what it is. Rite of Harmony. Oh, I look at that art. Wow. Whenever a creature or enchantment enters the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. Flashback for 4. Whoa, creature or enchantment. I mean, I don't know how good that's going to be in competitive play. But because like Historic already has better cards than that. But in Standard, probably. How's it going, Zludonio? Can you stop having Turn 1 Bomat Courier, please? Hey, look, it's the lands we wanted. I'm gonna try to Lightning Helix them on their turn, maybe a turn or two down the line, and then hopefully they drown the Locket or something, and then I can Deafening Clarion afterwards. Maybe like bait him into a trap. They have Thoughtseize here. Well, Glimpse of Nature PTSD. There's a lot of cards like that in the store. There's a whole deck based around it. I knew they'd take this. That's unfortunate. What's a Yargle day? Can you stop having Bomat Couriers, please? That's a NIV. Alright, now all I need is a black land. Oh, it's 9-3. That's funny. Give me a black land. I guess this will do. The heck is this? Davriel's Withering? Oh, Curse of Shaken Face really good against Storm. They would never make this attack unless they had something. What could they have? Oh, they have Unholy Heat. I mean, I'll trade Pyromancer for Unholy Heat. It's K command. As long as they don't have, dang it. I was gonna say as long as they don't have an untapped land. Wow, just in time, Kaya. I'm not in the mood to lose my NIV here. I can't Tyrant score an Ankaya. That's fine. Is that fine? I guess. I mean, they're almost dead. They're dead next turn if they can't get rid of NIV anyway. Lose one of the Thoughtseize. Well, that was kind of close. There's a new card, Giza Glorious Resurrector. It's a 4-mana 4/4 rare. Human Wizard. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. At the beginning of your upkeep, put all creature cards exiled with Giza Glorious Resurrector onto the battlefield under your control. They gain Decayed. A creature with Decayed can't block. When it attacks, sacrifice it at the end of combat. Why does that remind me of, like, a card in Pioneer? What's that card that's like a 4/5 lifelink in Pioneer? I don't have white mana. But I have Kavu on 2s, and I'm on the play. And Blood Crypt makes both of these come into play untapped. Hey, how's it going, Captain Love? Similar to Grave Betrayal. What's Grave Betrayal? Wow, Thirsty Kane, you're speaking elves into existence, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. You say good against elves, and I play against elves. Wow. Maybe it's not elves, maybe it's just Stompy. I'm just gonna do this now. I'm gonna put Prismatic Command back in my library. I didn't get a land there, which was unfortunate. I put Command back in my library because they could have Great Henge. Oh, okay, I know what you mean now, Captain Love. Okay, so it's just mono green Stompy then, not elves. Continuing not to have white mana is not good. Also, continuing not to have lands at all is also not good. Can I get a land? Thank you. Although it probably doesn't do anything. Well, I get to Vanishing Verse. I'm probably still dead. Gonna get like questing beasted and die anyway. Oh yeah, I'm dead to the lair anyway. Yeah, I'm dead to lair for one. Or not. I'm dead anyway. Alright. If I knew what I was playing against, I probably would have mulliganed. No, that's a different Kaya, Thirsty Kane. That's a different Kaya. What are we doing? It's a different one. No blue mana. That's fine. I'll draw it. Imagine drawing turn 1 Llanowar in your Stompy deck every game. I appreciate the troll. I, in fact, also live under a bridge, so I appreciate other people who also live under the bridge with me, as little trolls like I am. That's not a questing beast. Steel Leaf Campeon. Give it a 1/1 counter and hexproof. Perfect for my little plan. Most bridges are sturdy, low-maintenance dwellings. Exactly. It's the perfect place to live. They should have buffed that so I could draw a card. Hopefully I get to Deafening Clarion on this board. And if not, I'm going to be sad. Alright, not sad anymore. Commence. I would like to play my opponent's deck. Pack Leader looks very nice. Excuse me? Will we get a werewolf Teferi? I don't know if it's gonna be a werewolf Teferi. I actually don't think it will be. Teferi time where Wavawa. But like the fairy time werewolfer instead? Alright, so I can play Temple Garden and hold up both of these? Imagine having Llanowar Elves on turn 1 literally every game. Yeah, I could see one of the abilities being switched night and day, but I think that would be too bad, though. Like, it would have to be switched night and day and draw a card. Yeah, that's Monka S. Stens. What's up, Stens? Good to see ya. Opponent is deep in the tank. I don't have black mana. That is very unfortunate. Does Mara Command makes black mana? Hopefully I can get him on playing a 1-drop. Or a 1-1. Right around your dad's new bike, he bought a 0 SRF just recently. Oh, sick. Maybe we're gonna draw 2, discard 2, and make a token. There's only one creature in a graveyard, right? I still didn't draw a land. There it is. Alright, so I can technically cast NIV as Reborn here. But what does that do? I think I need to just like Deputy plus Vanishing Verse. Or Deputy plus Trophy. Especially because they have fight spells. Just like that. We don't have another one. I can Prismari command and trophy. They have a stop though. Is it like Snakeskin Veil? That worked. Alright, so they have to have a 1/1 Nana fight spell next turn. Okay, never mind. I can play around Questing Beast. I think I just need to just play Niv Visit though and just risk it. Risk it with the Niv Biscuit Biscuit. Risk it with the Niv Mizzet Biscuit. Please don't kill me. Perfect. Darkblade, thanks for the host. Straight fire bars. I risk it with the Niv Mizzet Biscuit. I don't like Niv 6. I don't like it playing Izzet at all. It's not my playstyle. So I did hear you say that biscuit comment. I thought I was losing it. All right, I tweeted that, and now I'm gonna have all the dad joke haters hating on me. It's okay, I can take it, and shake and bake it. Let's see. Actually, that was pretty good. Except for they're playing blue light control, so it doesn't really matter. I spy with my very own eye, Gandalf. I just jam Niv here, right? If I jam Niv, they just jam Teferi. But I can't stop Teferi anyway. Maybe if I play Glacial Fortress untapped, they're gonna think I have Dovin's veto, and that'll be great for me. You didn't always play out like some sort of World War II battle where you just sit and stare at each other for a few hours? Oh, I know. No, I don't play. No, I don't play basics. Don't. Field of Ruin me. That's mean. That's just mean. Don't do it. No. That's mean. I don't really expect it to resolve. Absorb. How many counter spells do you have to play to include Essence Scatter in your deck? That shock means they actually have absorbed.
Let's skip to the good part.
Or saw it coming. Archmage's Charm. Yikes.
You know what? I'm not done yet.
I train everyone. Keep an open mind. Reckless and ill-refined.
Player on sensor.
This was overwhelming.
If it was Niv 6 who would resolve, no! Don't tell me the truth. Don't tell me the truth. I can't handle the truth. Ew.
You know what? I'm not done yet.
Yeah, they're gonna print Teferi in a future set, and then Teferi's gonna bend time and make itself available for the upcoming set. Teferi's gonna like just put himself in the set. I'm dead to angels. What's up, Worf? The fairy set walker? Yeah, I know. It's not just a planeswalker, they just travel through sets as well. Well, yeah, that's the place to play a combo decks is best of one historic. Because if you play a combo deck in best of 3, they just beat you in games 2 and 3. You still think they're hiding Emrakul? Really? Are they gonna print Emrakul in the new set? They might actually. Hiding Emrakul in the moon somewhere? Well, yeah, Teferi's gonna bend time. Of course. It's just gonna happen. High promotion on the store? Sleeves and cosmetic. Nah, I'll save it. New Tef Ultimate, this card is set legal everywhere forever. Exactly, exactly. It's Teferi set bender. Of course. You didn't know this? It's obvious. I'm not going to play Iteration to hopefully counter an Urset. I only have 1 blue mana. So just play this. They go Archmage Charm, I go Mystical Dispute. I need my land drop, so I have to counter this. Only have 1 blue mana, so I have to hold up Dovin's Veto. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, Refinement. That was really good. Got me to my 2nd blue. I was so tempted to get that other Delvin's Veto. Emrakul, Slayer of Squirrels? Don't tempt me. Counterspell? Good thing my Kunaros boy has menace. Whoa! Counter. Whoa! 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 What is this? What is this attack? I don't know what that attack means. When I play Kavu, they could just sweep. That's fine if they sweep because I have Delvin's Vetoes. Yo. Nope. And they already played a land, right? This gets rid of my Kunaros, and then 2/2 blocks Kavu. They already played a land, so they can't sweep after this. I'm just gonna veto. Nice. Anything worth Vanishing Versing? Vanishing Verse is good against what? Shark tokens? Click submit. All right, Cantrax. Sideboard, please. Would you please sideboard? That's one land. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. A little better. I don't want a discard draw though. I don't wanna. Oh, it says up to. Would you say this is your favorite historic deck? Second favorite. Could be Doomscar. Nope. My favorite's Boros midrange. Second, do you say? Yeah, it's Boros midrange is my favorite. This is a very close second, though. It's up to one card from graveyard, discard draw. Do I discard draw? I think I discard draw because I'm trying to look for lands. Fine. Odds are they play a sweeper. So Kaya's probably correct here. To Kaya or Crokeyz for 2? I'm gonna go Kaya. Liliana has a very similar effect on the Giza card you mentioned earlier. Liliana's the real set jumper. Went from hiding in Strixhaven to hiding in Innistrad. Ah, look at that, Thirsty Kane. Look at that. I want to be able to veto if I get this. All right, they're literally just like almost dead. They're just a Kavu. They died because Kavu resolved and they kept drawing counter spells. Oh, 2 mana 5/5s that draw cards, chat. Oh, 2 mana 5/5s that draw cards. Kaya's Onslaught, Kaya the Inexorable, Kaya Sleeve, Kaya 20% off. None of these cards are actually good. Exclamation point Kaya in chat. What's Tinkerer's Draft? LSV ratings? Draft missed ratings and deck recommendation. That's hilarious. We can Tinkerer's Draft. We have a deck submission for Abzan counters, but after that we can do that if we have time. Let's see. Is this Abzan counters deck the same as the Dramoka's command one? No. Wait, is it? Actually, I think it is. Yes, it is. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna do some Abzan counters for a little bit, around an hour. We're gonna try to get 3 matches in, and then if we have time, we'll do a Tinkerer's Draft. But I have to work at 5:30 today, so I usually try to stop stream at 3 o'clock. I also actually, I have the meeting at noon, so I have the meeting at noon. So I think I'm just gonna play a couple more NIV Visit Reborn matches, and then we'll do Abzan counters after the meeting, which is what we're gonna do. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Going to the restroom. People poo-poos in chat. You're saving all the gems and gold for Innistrad? I'm just gonna end up getting the cards. I have a feeling I'm really gonna like this set. It seems a little human focused. I think there's gonna be a really good humans deck in Historic, but no one's found out about it yet. We have Thalia's Lieutenant and Thalia. Like, we have like all the, we have some really good cards. The only thing we don't have is Aether Vial. No, I don't have crafts for days. I do deck submissions and I craft the cards for deck submissions. Running watered down Ashiok's Razor? Well, Ashiok's Razor was never really good in the first place. So a watered down one seems even worse. I go first, I don't have green mana. But this has lands and spells, so, you know. And Thirsty, yeah, Thirsty Cane makes me craft bad cards. That's how this works. So this is this pathway, which means they might be playing, Phoenix. Which means they might be playing the Sprite Dragon, which means I Vanishing Verse this instead of Lightning Helixing it, because I can't Vanishing Verse Sprite Dragon. That's a really good plan, yeah. I get conned. I get conned into crafting really bad cards for decks. It is Phoenix, so I was right. You love to see it. I need green mana though. Oh, they top decked a land, of course. Right on time. It is Sprite Dragon, so you know, right again. Hey, look, it's green mana. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh yeah, we did have Undefeated Cats, and it is on YouTube. If you'd like to see the Undefeated Cats historic 100 card brawl deck that we played, courtesy of Thirsty Cane, you can type an !YT in chat and see it for yourself. You're not wrong, we did play cats. That is a true statement. Library of the Temple Garden? No, I have enough. I have 4 red mana. I have 2 blue mana. Temple Guard will be my second green. So I could just do this and then play Kavu. And then save this untapped land for next turn. You'll have to make it? Yeah, !YT or !YouTube in chat to get the full deck list. The deck list is in the description of the video, fully importable to Arena. know what's cool? I get to start exiling their cards. Oh, Baji, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. You're against me? Oh, no. It's main deck tech against everything. It's a huge blocker, it's a huge attacker, it exiles your graveyard, and it draws cards. What more could you want? It's also 2 mana. Well, can it make coffee? You're damn right it can make coffee. What do you think this is? Discard lightning axe, discard a card? Well, that was unfortunate. The heck just happened? Was that just like a perfect storm? All right, please don't die. I like the opponent's art of looting. Pillar of Flame, my Hydroid Crisis. Chalk. Yo, what's up, Josh? Carry on my wayward son. I'm gonna give a quick shout out to Territorial Kavu for being amazing and exiling their Phoenix, or else I would be dead. Yeah, 1 per case if you're lucky. I'm short printed. I'm a short print of the short prints. Clarion, Clothis, Kunaros, Kaya, Vanishing Verse, Deputy, Mystical Dispute, take out a NIV, a Crokeyz, a Scarab God. We take out Pavu seems okay. Take out some GRUUL Spirals. Three more cards. What am I gonna do? Oh, I take out 3 cards. All right, Iteration, it's your time to go. Goodbye. 27 more days till Master Duel news. Oh man, I thought you were gonna say till Master Duel comes out. Gosh, did you tell Peck about me already? Do I have to get Pack into the stream, chat? Gosh, I will get Pack into the stream. I will. And you're gonna like it. So this is a 4/4 Kavu? I'll take a 4/4 Kavu. Hello. That's a good card. I think I'm discarding Crokeyz. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, like this, thank you. Can't afford to be getting blown out here, you know what I mean? And then either Zagoth Triumph or Savai Triumph gives me a swamp. To make Kavu a 5/5. And then Kavu can exile cards out of their graveyard. It is just the best. Oh, hey, look, a nice exile fodder there. Yo, I'm running hot. Please play a blue spell. Please play a blue spell. Crap. Please play a blue spell. Yo. I'm going to let them surveil because they think that iteration is going to resolve, and then iteration is not going to resolve. Well, I didn't scoop yet. Exile card. Go to that land. Next Kavu, go. Yo, this card's insane. Like, they have to get, like, Lightning Axe and untap red land here. No, they don't. Wait, how do they win? They have to attack with these channelers. They would have to do this in main phase 2, because now they have to attack, and now they definitely lose. Let's go! Yo, that seemed free. I mean, it's obviously not free, but, like, it seemed free. Bonkers Magoo. Thanks for the follow. Look at that. Yo. It is trivially easy to make this a 5/5. It's 11:38. We have 20 minutes until my meeting. What do we do in the meantime? Look at the Master Duel stuff. I'm okay with looking at Master Duel stuff. Hold on, video.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. A digital card game that lets you play Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG, TCG. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel.
皆さんこんにちは。コナミデジタルエンターテインメント遊戯王デジタルゲーム制作チームシニアプロデューサーの片岡です。今回は昨年末にタイトルのみ発表させていただきました遊戯王マスターデュエルについて追加情報をお届けしたいと思います。マスターデュエルはその名の通り遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲーム遊戯王トレーディングカードゲームのマスタールールで遊ぶことができるゲームです。対戦者も観客も楽しめるオンライン遊戯王をコンセプトにプレイステーション5、プレイステーション4、Xbox シリーズ X、Xbox シリーズ S、Xbox One、Nintendo Switch、Steam、iOS、そして Android と多くのプラットフォームでご提供いたします。
Yo, Steam is gonna be so easy to play this on Steam on stream.
遊戯王デジタルゲームとしては初めて 4K 解像度に正式対応しています。ぜひ大画面テレビで遊んでみてください。カードの絵は美しく、フィールドに置かれたカードのテキストまでしっかりと確認できる解像度に驚くとともに、それらを盛り上げるサウンドに感動していただけると思います。演出面でも抜かりはなく、でもデュエルのテンポは損なわないようバランスには配慮しています。またカードゲームは観客からは状況が分かりにくいことが多々ありますが、このゲームでは見ている人も楽しめるように様々な配慮を行っているのが特徴の一つです。 OCG、TCG 初心者の方には遊戯王デュエルリンクスをおすすめしますが、今回家庭用ゲーム機に対応したことでここから初めて触れる方もいると思います。そのような方のためにチュートリアル的要素も用意しています。現在リリースしているデュエルリンクスや遊戯王レガシー・オブ・ザ・デュエリストリンク・エボリューションは遊戯王の漫画アニメの世界観を楽しんでいただくキャラクターゲーム的位置づけですが、このマスターデュエルは OCG、TCG を存分に楽しんでいただく作りとして差別化を図っています。我々はこの新しいゲームで様々なレギュレーションの大会を開催することで世界中の多くのプレイヤーに楽しんでいただきたいと考えています。そして OCG、TCG の最高峰の舞台遊戯王ワールドチャンピオンシップの正式種目にしたいと思っています。このゲームを通して世界中のデュエリストが出会えることを楽しみにしています。
I get so hyped every time I watch that. I'm hyped right now. They said they're planning on doing even world championships on it, like major tournaments. So it's gonna be basically arena for Yu-Gi-Oh, which they've never had, which is insane. And I think they've already mentioned how they're gonna monetize it, right? If Josh is in chat, let me know. It's gonna be monetized similar to Arena, where you're gonna get packs and then get cards. I don't know if they have a dusting system or not. Or I don't know if they have like a return the cards that you get for the ability to get other cards, or maybe it's wild cards. I don't know. There's 17 more minutes left. Let's look up what someone has to say about Master Duel. Monetization mode revealed. Everything you need to know about Master Duel. This is 5 minutes long, so we can watch if it's 5 minutes. Why is that, Josh? Oh, they're inferring a lot? Oh, okay. I thought there would be... There's no more information right now than that. None? Okay, okay. So if it's just speculative, then that's fine. I won't watch it. During the time that I'll be in the meeting from like noon until like 12:30, which is like half an hour starting in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna play our YouTube video of me streaming anyway. But I'm gonna put a timer on it for when I'm going to return. Now, it's not going to be I'm going to add on to the timer if we take longer, because I honestly don't know how long it's going to take. About 30 minutes. It could take less than that. It could take more than that. But I'm going to make a timer for 12:40, so like 40 to give like 40 minutes, and have a video playing for you guys to watch in the meantime. I'm going to stay streaming, and we're going to play some Abzan counters after I get back for a couple hours, or for at least an hour. Unlock over 10,000 cards. That's like all that's been confirmed. Okay. I thought the monetization had been confirmed, Josh. Day on. Some cards may require purchase is literally all we've been told. Okay, okay. Like, that's fine. I heard people talking about it like, oh, they're gonna monetize it and make us buy the cards and stuff. Like, okay. What do you expect from a game? Like, they should be okay with that. I feel like people should be okay with that. I know. It's just... If that part frustrates me. Like, people play games, people spend money for their games all the time, regardless of what it is. People spend money on their game to play in paper, like paper Yu-Gi-Oh! If there's major events happening on this platform, then why not pay for the cards? Like, if you're gonna play online, like, I'm assuming that there's a way you can free to play. It's gonna take a little bit more grind, but I'm assuming there's a way you can free to play and get the cards that you need. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm gonna set up my meeting real quick, chat. Then we're gonna watch our Nib Mizzet Reborn deck here for a second. Then we're gonna continue watching Nib Mizzet Reborn while I'm in the meeting. I'm setting it up right now, but I'll still be available to answer any questions or anything that you have. If chat wants to talk about anything right now, I'm gonna be setting up the meeting right now. 1 second.
Welcome everybody, this is Charizard James here with another deck tech for you. Today, we have an updated Nib Mizzet Reborn list, post Historic Horizons, adding the perfectly situated for this deck, Territorial Kavu. What does this card do? It is a GRUUL XX as a power toughness. It has domain. Territorial Kavu's power and toughness are each equal to the number of basic land types among lands you control. Now, what does this mean? It doesn't mean basic lands. We're not playing basic lands in this deck. Basic land types, that includes Blood Crypt being a swamp mountain, Steam Vents being an island mountain, Stomping Ground being a mountain forest, and most importantly, our triomes being tri-color land types. Mountain, plain, swamp, forest, island, mountain, plain, swamp, forest, island, mountain, plains, and swamp, forest, island, which means when we have even just one of these on the board, Territorial Kavu is a 2-mana 3/3, and it also says whenever Territorial Kavu attacks, choose one. Discard a card if you do draw a card, so it does filter for us, or it can exile up to one target card from a graveyard, which is very important. Not to mention, if you have two different triomes on the board, it becomes a 5/5 usually, but if you have two different triomes, actually it's guaranteed to be a 5/5 if you have two different triomes, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Well, we can technically make it a 5/5 with other things as well. So it's going to be a very powerful creature in this deck. We have 3 Vanishing Verse and 1 Tyrant Scorn. We have 2 Expressive Iteration, 1 Assassin's Trophy, 4 Lightning Helix, and 4 Growth Spiral to round out the 2 drops. For 3 drops, we have 4 Prismara Command and a Deafening Clarion. We have Scarab God, Nib Mizzet Reborn, of course, Hydra, Crokeyz, and Orcus, Prince of Undeath. We have a lot of lands here that I just went over. We're playing Gigantha, the Wellspring, as our companion. For our sideboard, we have a few things to round out the control matchups and be a pest to other aggro decks and graveyard decks. We have 4 Dovin's Veto for the control decks, another Vanishing Verse for mono green, mono white, things like this. Maybe mono black as well. We have a couple Mystical Disputes, a couple Deputy of Detentions, a Kaya Orzhov Usurper, a Kunaros, Hound of Athros for that Grave Hate, a Klothys, God of Destiny, and 2 more Deafening Clarion. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into some matches here, and let's see if we can go ahead and queue into a match, since our match queue times have been pretty long today on Arena. So fingers crossed that we can get into a match. Whoa, we got a match. What if we want more ado? No, I said without further ado. You cannot have more ado after I say without further ado. Opponent goes first on Lurrus. We have a lot of lands. Do we keep this? If they have 1 Thoughtseize, we literally die. But it's okay. We'll just hit our land drops if they Thoughtseize us. Easy peasy. So how can we cast... What's the best way to cast Lightning Helix here? Temple Garden, tap plus Sulfur? Nope, that doesn't work. Hallowed Fountain tapped. No, that doesn't work. Is there any way we can cast Lightning Helix? Oh, it's a Hallowed Fountain tapped, then Sulfur Falls untapped. Well, this has protection from multicolored, and I cannot believe that Stonecoil Serpent is literally the first card played against us playing Nib Mizzet Reborn, because Stonecoil Serpent is literally the worst thing possible for our deck to deal with. We literally have no out. Stonecoil Serpent will be there the entire game, I promise you. How's it going, John Ramos? Orcus can kill it, yes, but that's like way further down the line. Oh wait, speaking of Orcus, Yeah, ban Stone Cold Serpent, it's too good. I'm literally moaning in my sleep right now. Can it be further ado when you just don't? Ask him the real questions on Ice. I mean, Orcus could actually be pretty good next turn. Actually, I'm not going to want to do it next turn, right? I'm going to want to do it the turn after? Because Orcus can do 1/1s, but it can't do 2/2s yet. Orcus seems slow for Historic? No, not when you remove all their things beforehand. Like, it's good, it's a good versatility. I'd love to stop drawing lands, that'd be great. I'll add this and then Tyrant Scorn. Or I can Tyrant Scorn and cycle. I think I like Tyrant Scorn and cycle. I could just cycle now. Let's cycle now. Alright, even more lands. There we go. We're drawing exactly what we need, chat. Lands. When they bring back their Luminarch Aspirant, I need to kill the Luminarch so that I can do Orcus to kill everything. Actually, this is broken. We're actually going to be able to kill everything. This is insane. Goodbye. Goodbye? Do I live? Do I live? How about a land? Question, isn't Orcus too slow for Historic? A. No. Okay. Oh, blowout. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Deafening Clarion. Kaya seems good. Vanishing Verse seems good. Deputy seems okay. 4 spells, a billion lands still wins the game. Yeah, I know. I know. What's not good? Is Kavu a good blocker? Or do we not want Kavu here? Oh yeah, Crisis is too slow. Cut the whole deck. I think Kavu might be the cut here. Cut the lands. Listen, we drew so many lands we won. That means drawing lands is good, right? Alright, not like this. Alright, opponent, come on. Let's go, come on, opponent. We did really draw a lot of lands there. Like, an actual ton of lands. Cutting 15 lands didn't work for the opponent. That's just math, I know, right? Half the time you draw only lands, exactly. We'll keep this even though it's kind of slow. We have Lightning Helix and Growth Spiral. We're gonna do Woodland Cemetery next. Growth Spiral to survive Triumph tapped, and then the next turn's Lightning Helix plus Prismatic Command. Well, Prismatic Command and then make a treasure and then Lightning Helix, I think. It's actually pretty good for us if they don't play a 1-drop. We're waiting a long time between matches. Yes, everyone is iPhone fan, unfortunately. Flareon's pretty nice. We can Prismatic Command and Lightning Helix, but what does Prismatic Command even do for us here? I have no idea. I'm gonna do it. They might play something that will merit us killing it with Prismatic Command. Please play 2-drop. Perfect. Please don't heroic intervention me. Hit Dramoka's command. Crap. Actually, I can just, next turn, I can just Lightning Helix. I can Lightning Helix this, and then Deafening Claire on their board. Oh crap, that doesn't work. I don't know why I thought that would work, but it doesn't. Yikes. Why did I think that would work? I have no idea.
Hey, what's up?
I honestly just have no clue why I thought that.
Awesome. Ah, okay.
Oh, I seem to be muted. There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I just want to know stuff about the program. So when the day comes and people are having trouble, which seems to be something that has happened every single time, I can help and hopefully give a rundown on like the day before or something.
Sure. Okay, so the key thing at the moment about Stream Commander
Proliferate.
to remember is that Stream Commander is not. I'm not supporting Stream Commander at the moment because it's been because of the F2K stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There is no development going on in
That kinda
Stream
hurts.
Commander at the moment.
Yeah.
So that's so you might have realized that the actual URL Stream Commander doesn't work at the moment. So there is another URL which I will give you. Give me a sec.
Well then. I don't think
Because
we're gonna win that game
effectively,
regardless.
so there is like I said, there is zero. There isn't gonna be any more F2K Magic the Gathering card events or anything like that. So
never or
probably never.
ooh, that's unfortunate.
So yeah, so I've done like as far as like the actual program for Stream Commander goes, it's currently at this
Put it on Christmas.
URL. Moment, I don't know.
Let's grow spiral it up.
Okay.
I'll quickly restart it.
That's pretty good.
Because because they wouldn't let me bill for the hosting anymore.
Right.
So
Okay, we are back. Let's go. All right, thank you everybody for being so awesome and waiting. I appreciate all you guys for staying. We're gonna be playing some Abzan counters right now for an hour or so, and then finish off the stream with some more NIV Visit if we have time. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for the YouTubes. I got some more Diamond Lightning, so PogChamp. What's Yargle Day? 9-3. Since Yargle is a 9-3. Also, it is September, so all subs are 20% off. PogChamp. Including gift subs. What's the event? Oh, I have no idea. What's up, Jump 6? Does it give anything cool? Let's check it out. When Belson locks Lieutenant Yarkul grew too ambitious, the Demon Lord transformed him into a maggot. The frog that ate the maggot grew and grew until a ravenous spirit burst from its body. Today we celebrate that spirit, everyone's pal Yargle. You didn't touch Serena since they added the perpetual nonsense? You just don't play anymore? This year, Yargle has invited several friends who share its interests in general lopsidedness, and everyone's squaring off in a historic brawl showdown. Of course, it's Yargle Day. The rules might be a little lopsided to boot, but who's counting? Choose your favorite champion in celebrated style. Happy Yargle Day, everyone. Everyone starts with an emblem with frog spells you cast. Cost 2 less to cast. And you get to play with these event decks. Yay! It was cool, but I started playing on Arena because it was the same as paper. Oh. Wait, this is a 100 card brawl, but a constructed deck? Well, yikes. Okay, we're gonna start this deck right now. Right about now. I mean, all the perpetual cards and all the new cards basically aren't very playable. The only one that's playable is the Vesper Alert combo. Like, Davriel is playable, but I don't know if it's like that good or good enough. And Mana Gorger Phoenix is playable, but I haven't seen that being played in a while. All right, let's go ahead and get started with this. How's it going, everyone? This is Charizard James here with another deck tech for you today. We have Abzan counters with hardened scales and collected company. So let's go ahead and get right into this. This is going to be an aggressively slanted deck with the ability to put a bunch of 1/1 counters on all of our creatures and kill our opponents as fast as possible. Now, what cards can add counters and what cards can make multiple counters? We're going to go over both of those. Star Pupil enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter on it, and then when it dies, you put its counters on a target creature you control. We have Hardened Scales, which doesn't double our counters, but if 1/1 counter will be put on a creature, put that many +1 instead. Pelt Collector gets 1/1 counters by
basically evolving. When another creature you control enters the battlefield or dies, if that creature's power is greater than Pelt Collector's power, put a 1/1 counter on Pelt Collector. And then the cool thing about this card is that when it has 3 or more +1/+1 counters on it, it has Trample. We have Luminarch Aspirant that puts a counter at the start of combat on one of our creatures. We have Winding Constrictor and Conclave Mentor that both put an extra counter on a thing. So Hardened Scales, Winding Constrictor, and Conclave Mentor all put extra counters on their things. Also, when Conclave Mentor dies, you gain life equal to its power. This also has the ability to say when the counters are put on an artifact you control, not just a creature. So that's not really going to come up in this deck, but they both do about the same thing. This also applies to you. So if you get counters, you get that many +1 of those counters instead as well, which I don't think will apply to this either. We have Dramoka's Command here, which prevents all damage from target instant or sorcery, or target player sacrifices an enchantment, or put a 1/1 counter on a creature, or target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. You get to choose either one of those, but you get to choose 2 of them. We have Hagra Constrictor, which is another reason to play black in this deck. It enters the battlefield with 2 +1/+1 counters on it, and then each creature with +1/+1 counter on it has a menace. So we're going to be able to defy our opponent's blockers here with Hagra Constrictor. We have 4 Oran Reef Ooze that puts a counter on enter the battlefield trigger, and then it also, when it attacks, it gives all of our creatures 1/1 counters for every creature with a 1/1 counter that is attacking. We have 2 Grakmaw Skyclave Ravager. This allows us to play around board wipes a little bit, but it enters the battlefield with 3 +1/+1 counters on it. And then whenever another creature you control dies, if it had a +1/+1 counter on it, put a +1/+1 counter on Grakmaw. Then when Grakmaw dies, make an XX black and green Hydra creature token, where X is the number of 1/1 counters on Grakmaw, so you can understand how this can get out of hand. We have 4 Collected Company to kind of tie the room together and play all of our creatures here at once. Hopefully we don't whiff on that today. Then for our sideboard, we have a few ways to play around control decks. We have a couple ways to play around a couple of the top decks in the meta. I'll go ahead and let you know how we're going to do that. We have 3 Snakeskin Veils for all those black removal spells, maybe in the mono black aggro deck playing a bunch of Doomblades, or maybe against Lightning Helixes and the like. We have a couple Declaration and Stones to get rid of hard to remove creatures like Thorvald and Lyra Dawnbringer, things like that. Also gets rid of the Big Angel in the Creativity deck. A couple Chainer's Edicts for that Creativity deck. When they play that 7 mana Angel out of their deck, we can just Chainer's Edict and get rid of it, because most of the time they say instant or creature against us, and this is a sorcery. We have a couple Soul Guide Lanterns here for the to play against, Is It Phoenix or any deck playing Kroxa, things like that. We have 3 Containment Priest. You play this card in response, since it has flash. You play this in response to creativity, and the creature gets exiled instead of entering the battlefield. We also have 3 Scavenging Ooze for those graveyard decks, and it also puts 1/1 counters on itself for our synergy. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into the matches, and let's win all of these, shall we? Charizard Jimmy doesn't feel like he used to because he has 2 monitors now. You're not wrong. I have 2 monitors, so I've graduated in life, and it feels better, and now I have a degree. Now I can get a job anywhere I want because I have a degree in double monitors. Also, don't forget to smash that subscribe button and that like button if you like more deck lists like this, and feel free to check out the channel with more deck lists. We also have podcast episodes on here as well with other streamers, and Stream League tournament events with other streamers as well. So we don't have a 1-drop, which is kind of unfortunate, but we have a pretty nice curve here, so I think I'm going to keep this. I'm going to go Conclave Mentor first, because if it dies, whatever they're playing, I have another one. That's a command. Okay. Well then, do I just kill this now? That's the question. I should probably kill this now, shouldn't I? I don't even have to fight this. I can just sacrifice it. That's an enchantment creature?
Target player sacrifice an enchantment, put a 1/1 counter on a creature. That's hilarious. No fighting needed. Dramoka's Command actually is pretty good against this deck with their enchantment tribal deck. Banishing Light. Okay, they can remove it. So next Dramoka's Command can get rid of the Banishing Light. Unfortunately, we're not going to have the opportunity to play 2/2 drops or a Collected Company here because we are getting mana screwed. Hopefully they don't have another Banishing Light. Unbridled Growth is a pretty nifty card. Hardened Scales, that's actually insane. I'd much rather draw a land, though. Let's try to out-aggro them here. Hopefully they don't have a bunch of removal spells. That will be a yikes. No! Not like this. Alright, give me a land, please. So I can slam both of these. Crap! Stop playing cards! Land. E-Zimus Clapsimus. Let's put a counter on this and this. Just because we know they have a lot of single target removal, so let's go ahead and spread them out. Main deck Destiny Spinner. You really don't like those counterspell decks, huh? Sanctum Weaver. Okay. Conclave Mentor's pretty good. Let's go ahead and use Collected Company to try to give our things menace. Perfect. Do we Winding Constrictor or Ornery Foos? Pretty sure we Winding Constrictor. Give our biggest things menace. Nice. Well, that worked out, chat. That is a good, nice let's go moment. Now, Deckenstone's probably going to be our only playable card here. Maybe Chainer's Edict. Because it's going to be really important for us to get rid of their Sithis. Or Sanctum Weaver or Destiny Spinner on turn 2. So since we're bringing in a couple of these, we might trim on our Collected Companies. They play a lot of exile removal, so Grakmal's not going to be very good. Dramoka's Command's pretty good. Let's cut a Company and a Constrictor, I think. I still think Company's important, but it's just not going to hit as hard as it does in game ones. And we get a scoop of that sweet hot chocolate. And I mean, by hot chocolate, I mean hot cocoa. Go ahead and keep this. We have some nice lands here. We have a nice curve. We don't have one of our removal spells, but it's okay. Still have a nice curve. Let's go Concealed Courtyard. And then we'll go Blooming Marsh, Blooming Marsh. Does that have rum in it? You bet your ass it has rum in it. What is this? This is Abzan. Oh no. This is Abzan counters, but we are about to get demolished. We do have 4 mana worth of plays next turn. I don't know if it's gonna matter though. Our opponent's about to go off. Sanctum Weaver can already tap for 3 mana. It's gonna be able to tap for 4 mana now that Alced's on board. So they're drawing 2 cards per enchantment. So this is where they get out of hand here. This is like the Auras deck, but playing actual removal spells. We're probably already dead. Like, almost all of their creatures are also enchantments. They're just drawing so many cards. This is turn 4 for my opponent. Wait, no, it's turn 5 actually. See what happens when you don't get rid of their cards early enough? This happens. I would kill for a Wrath of God right now. Actually, it wouldn't even matter if I had Wrath of God. They would just play their entire hand again. And we're dead. You're gonna draw 3 extra cards for every single card they play. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to ride this one out. Hopefully I don't flood out. Please don't flood. Please don't flood. So I can get them to sacrifice an enchantment right now. I don't think... Should I do that right now? I can have them sacrifice an enchantment and fight. That doesn't really do anything. I'm just gonna play Ordinary Foods this turn. If they just play a creature, tap land, pass, I can make them sacrifice an enchantment and fight their creature to get rid of both things. They probably have Banishing Light in hand, the Baffling End. Yeah, the creature will have Shroud, if it's an enchantment creature. But if it's Cetacean Champion, then it's fine. I mean, I guess they could also sacrifice their Starting Grove to search. Wow. Hey, thanks, Crokeyz. How's it going? That's a good card. Menace. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Can we get there? Can we get there? Do they have a removal spell? They have a sweeper? I didn't expect a sweeper. Wow, they actually have a sweeper. I actually just can't believe that. I guess it makes sense in this matchup, but like, it hurts me. We were pretty close to getting there, and then we just failed miserably. That deck draws way too many cards. What's up, Golden Goat? No. I lose. Don't they play one of this card? That felt like if they didn't have Day of Judgment right there, I think I won. Could we be playing 1 mana, create a 4/4 flyer, draw 2? Right? Seems pretty good to me. So it's NIV Visit Reborn. Alright, must go fast. Hope the opponent doesn't have Lightning Helix. Alright, we play around Lightning Helix by putting counter on Luminarch and then putting counter on Luminarch. And then after next turn, we have to worry about 2 removal spells. So I'm gonna make my threats nice and wide. That's a guard. We are playing a windy thing tribal. Yes, we are. Windy thing, you know, windy thing, windy. Maelstrom Pulse. Okay, we win. Alright, so we're gonna want our Skin Veils. Chainer's Edict is like okay, because they usually only have like 1 creature. But I think I just want to do this. Like, if they have on the play Prismatic Command into NIV Visit Reborn, we probably can't do anything about that. Right on time, Hardened Scales. Good thing for us is if they don't have Lightning Helix right now, we can go Hardened Scales, make Luminarch Aspirant a 4/4. Like if they use Iteration here, please use Iteration. Yes! Gonna play around Clarion too? So I will take this turn off and just make this out of range of Clarion and Lightning Helix. Yikes, it's a 5/5. That's actually a good draw. This will be a 3/3. This becomes a 5/5. This has menace. They're gonna minus this, right?
I know my responsibility. Time is much more malleable than people think.
Oh, they're dead. Oh my gosh, I just drew the perfect card. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, are they dead? Sick. Yo, that was crazy. I mean, if we look, we found out if we don't play against Enchantment Tribal, we win. All right, now time to queue into somebody playing infinite removal spells. I mean, that's probably the deck that plays infinite removal spells when you just won. So what does that mean? These matches are going back, are going past kind of quick. Like if you want to rank up really fast, you probably want to play this deck. We just did a whole match in like 15 minutes. I mean, maybe it was more than that, but still. Let's see. Pelt Collector into Conclave Mentor is pretty good. No black mana against Gigantha. I think I'm keeping this because it's really fast. Luminarch Aspirant's also very good. Also, Dromoka's Command's very good. We need to dodge a Lightning Helix here, or a Vanishing Verse. Inquisition? Okay, I don't really care what they take here. Good draw if we draw lands. Dodge. Okay, they can't Clarion us. They can't Clarion us. They also can't Helix us. They also can't Vanishing Verse us. So we just need to draw a land next turn. We should be okay. All right, they can play a 5/5 Kava though. Huh. Well, that's a good blocker. Well, I made the timer exactly, didn't I? Hopefully I draw a black mana next turn. Perfect, except for it's a tap land. If I attack with this and they block it, I make Conclave Mentor 4/4, which plays around Lightning Helix and Deafening Clarion. Alright, looks like a Clarion. Ah, Sniff miss it. Yikes. Alright, now they have K-Command, Maelstrom Pulse, Lightning Helix. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead. I needed them to not have a Kabu there, I guess. It would be a 5/5, yes. But now both of my things are dead. And it's a sad, sad day to be me. Discard a card and 2 damage. Probably the best draw in my deck, but unfortunately the best draw in my deck's not going to get me there. They being greedy? That's kind of greedy, right? Well, not great if you have Vanishing Verse. Alright, so we're going to try to do what we did last match and beat them as fast as possible, and hopefully they don't have a bunch of removal spells. Losing game 1 is actually is not good for us at all because their deck isn't really designed to win game 1 in this matchup, but they won anyway. No creatures. What do you think about that? Alright, we have to hope they don't have a removal spell here for our Luminar Casperant. Just tap land and pass, please. Crap. That's a Helix. Alright, I have to Dromoka's command the Helix. Could be Vanishing Verse. Crap. This is the most resilient one. It also doesn't die to Vanishing Verse. It just dies to Helix, but if they Helix it, then I get a 3/3 anyway. It's late but early. I know, right? All right, untap land. I guess untap land didn't really matter, right? I can't quite put Ornery Foods out of range of Helix, but I can put the Grakma out of range. And then next turn I can Ornery Foods, put a counter on this Ooze, and then buff everything in attack. They don't really do anything on 4 mana unless they play Binding. Okay, so they're gonna go Expressive Iteration plus get a land. The Zagoth Triumph's left open. That's not a white mana. So if they get a white mana, they can cast their good spells. But if they don't have a white mana, it's good for us. Oh, nice! I heard a lot about that, Eyes. Yeah, I heard a lot about that. I heard it was really good, or gonna be good. That's a tapped white mana. Okay, good. Oh, the untapped white. Okay. Helix. Another Vanishing Verse. Oh, that's actually really good. We do this. We do this, and then we Ornery Ooze, put a counter on the Ooze to play around Deafening Clarion and Lightning Helix. And then next turn they're dead on board unless they, like, even if they have NIV Visit Reborn, I think we kill them. The fairy. They're gonna Teferi minus something. What? Oh, they have Vanishing Verse then. Hopefully they have a Helix so I can Dromoka's command a Helix. They're still dead to that too, though. This is my chance to win right here. Hopefully they don't have Vanishing Verse. Wait, if they have Vanishing Verse, I win. If Vanishing Verse the Ooze right now, and the Dromoka's command counters, wins the game here, right? 4, 5, 6. Oh, it doesn't actually. Wait. Okay. This is crazy. But I'm going to Dromoka's command in response and make my Grakma fight my own Ornery Foods. Oh no! It says creature you don't control. Crap. That would have been lethal. That sucks. Hey, Mikey Hopkins, thanks for the follow. I'm literally one off of lethal. I don't know what you mean, Wildfeather. What is a hover card? And what does coming up as a lion mean? Oh, on untap. Oh. Ardent Scales come up as King of the Pride. That's we're playing cat. We're playing cats. You just don't know it yet. Maelstrom Pulse my Hardened Scales. Well, that sucks. 4, I can put a counter on Grakmaw, but then if they have Vanishing Verse, they can't Vanishing Verse. But they can Helix, though. This is a hard game at the end here. Oh my gosh, that's the perfect card. Oh. Because then I can Dramoka's Command if they actually have Helix. Oh, yes. I might actually have to kill the Teferi, though. How did they gain life? I thought they don't gain life from that. They're not connected? It looks like it. Deals 3 damage and you gain 3 life. Alright, Clarion doesn't work. Alright, so they're dead, unless they have a 2-mana removal spell. Oh! Pulse. Gains a counter. Menace. Jamoka's Command! Yes! Top deck lethal! 1/1 counter fight. Top deck lethal! Doom, 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 doom. Hazmat, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Need a streamer shout out for Hazmat. Well, since they might play Territorial Kavu, I might need to play these cards. Alright, what do I do? Cut a Hardened Scales? Cut a Hardened Scales, cut a Conclave. Put in a couple Deccan Stones. Asthmatic Love has entered the building. New spoiler. Gavany Dawnguard, 3-mana 3/3 for 1 and double white, has Ward 1. If it's neither day nor night, it becomes day as it enters the battlefield. Whenever a day becomes night or night becomes day, look at the top 4 of your library, reveal a creature card with mana value 3 or less from among them and put it into your hand, with the rest in the bottom. I mean, a 3-mana 3/3 with Ward 1 is already a good rate, let alone drawing cards. I don't have a 2-mana creature. But I have 2 turns to draw 1, or draw a land. This is a speculative keep, but hopefully it works out. Hey, look, it worked out. I drew a land. Yeah, I was wondering. That's a It's a different stream time for you, Hazmat. Yo, Hazmat, thanks for the gift sub. To Rocketman04. Exclamation point, new sub or sub hype. Let's go! Welcome to the Goose Gang, new Goose Gang member. We are now just 70 away from our Charizard outfit. It took our Ornery Foods, we drew another one, of course. Because why not? That's a Kavu. How many different Jeskai decks are there? Jeskai Control, Jeskai Creativity, and Jeskai Magma Opus with Gear Hulk in it. Why did I shock that? I don't have double white. Okay, heading out of town for Labor Day weekend. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Hazmat. I appreciate you. Yeah, Creativity's the best one. Followed by pure Jeskai Control, and then followed by Jeskai Magma Opus Gear Hulk. But they're all really good. You can definitely make Mythic or make it far in Mythic with playing either one of them. I would like an untapped white land. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Finding it hard to make Mythic? No, I'm just playing viewer submissions. And they're not like, you know, tier 0 decks, of course. I'm gonna block with Star Pupil and put the counters on Luminarch Aspirant, I think. They have 2 removal spells. I think they fire them off here. Well, that was a welcome sighting. I'm doing awesome, Fluffenstein. Thanks for asking. Alright, pressure's on. Alright, here's letting go double Helix. Actually, they can't do Helix right now. They can do Vanishing Verse. Yep. It seemed pretty powerful when it goes off, but these NIV Reborn decks that we've played against the past couple rounds, I won the first time pretty quick, but this time they have way more removal spells than the last one did. As you can see here. I'm gonna block because they could actually Helix my face. Maelstrom Pulse, Kavu, Culligan's Command, Lightning Helix. Yeah, that's not gonna work out too well. Exactly, Wildfire. This is what the other side of the door looks like. Are they not Lightning Helixing my ooze or doing anything? No, they're going to right now. They have to. Let me block. Oh, they're just gonna Helix my face. It all matter, chat. Feels bad, man. All right, and how do I feel about Abzan counters? Huh. Feel like it's pretty dependent on one drops. Pretty dependent on company in some instances. Maybe it's too many Dramoka's Command, but maybe it's relevant because of so many decks playing Lightning Helix. I think the sideboard's fine. Maybe I would move Scavenging Ooze to the main deck. Star Pupil seemed kind of whatever, but I understand that this deck does need a lot of one-drops. Things just die a lot, especially against that NIV Reborn deck, and especially it would be things would be dying a lot against the Jeskai control decks. The Hagra Constrictor giving everything Menace was very, very important in us winning that match, winning that matchup against the Enchantments deck. We ended up losing the match, but that game was Hagra Constrictor was very important. I would say that this deck's probably missing some card draw. But other than that, I think that as a linear deck, if you wanted to ladder up very quickly, this is probably one of the decks that you want to play. Either this or maybe Elves or something like that. But this deck has a very linear game plan, very strong linear game plan, but also kind of winds up into trouble when you have to remove your opponent's things and they don't have to block. So overall for competitive play, I'm going to give this deck a 5 out of 10. It's going to be pretty fun on the ladder. But we did run into trouble there with the NIV Reborn deck, and the Enchantments deck. We did win one NIV Reborn deck, so that's what it's like on the side of winning against that matchup. You just have to play around the cards that they could have, and sometimes hope they don't have them. So, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and sign off of here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next video. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you've been here for this long and would like to see more of my content. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. All right, that's our YouTube video for abs encounters here. Give an updated list for what? For this? Be prepared. Thanks for the follow. We're gonna play some more NIV Reborn here. Let me go ahead and we're gonna watch the clip that has been generously provided for us by Thirsty Kane right now.
Pulse. Gains a counter. Menace. Jamoka's command! Yes! Top deck lethal! 1-1 counter fight. Top deck lethal! Doom, 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 doom. Pulse. Gains a counter. Menace. Jamoka's command! Yes! Top deck lethal! 1-1
Top
counter
deck
fight.
lethal. Ka, 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 ka.
Top deck lethal! Doom, 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 doom.
All right, so we're gonna be playing some more of this NIV Reborn deck right now. Right about now. I do have to use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that while I watch some footage of our of us playing NIV Reborn from last time on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe if you would like to see more of the content, of course, on YouTube. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Hey, just in time, Dobenzito.
Thanks for the follow.
Good place to stop. Wolfenstein, thanks for the follow. Hey, Miss J, how's it going? It was a YouTube video clip within the stream? Yes. Back with Eletria, yummy. It's a sweet usual in Portugal. Kind of a sweet pasta. Eletria. Well, now I have to look it up. Sweet pasta. Whoa. What looks more closely to what you're currently eating right now, Nuno? It's an angel hair pasta dessert. Vermicelli pudding. Eletria doce. Arroz doce. Letria. Ovos. Noodle. So it's angel hair pasta, but a dessert? I've never seen this or heard of it. Give me a close-up. Excuse me? I actually one of the foods that I don't like is angel hair pasta. But like maybe I would like it like that. Maybe, just maybe, I'd like it like that. Can I get some Squirtle squads in chat, by the way? Squirtle squads! I want to see my Squirtle squadron. Oh, you're hearing this correctly. I didn't think I was hearing it correctly either. This is gonna be a hard game. Alright, so I lighting Helix the War Chief. Alright, see you, Dr. Fluffenstein. Thank you for the follow once again. Looking forward to see you back here. Make sure to type an exclamation point in Discord and chat if you'd like to, if you would like to keep up with the Goose Gang. How's it going, Net and Marley? It is a sweet pasta. It's made by a company like that. Then is cooked. My grandma liked it often. Tapioca also. Think of it as a tapioca, but pasta. Oh, nice. Well, this doesn't seem very good for me, huh? I really hope they don't just like play a land and cast Muxus right now. Can you not? Can we not do that? Please? I'm asking. Like a friend? Like a friend would ask? Is it called Bacalao? I've heard of that before. Snoop Dogg. Yo. Ow. Vanishing versus Snoop or the Prospector or the Chieftain. Oh, so it's Bacalao? I'm just gonna do this and hope to get another 2-mana card. Or Bacalao. That is not a 2-mana card. Neither is that. This is hurting my feelings. I need Clarion. I need Clarion. I need them to not play land. Wait, what? How did that happen? Oh. I forgot this card could make a 1/1. Delay from video. I don't know what you're talking about. Updated list in the Discord or in the Google form? I'm looking in the Discord right now, but I don't see it. Wait. I see it now. Oh, you're playing Rishkar now. Vivian and Henge. Okay. I'm assuming it's been working out for you? Hilarion, my wayward son. I don't have white mana. White mana, please. That ain't it. Well, at least I got through 3 cards and there's no white mana. So, yeah, one step closer to white mana. You know, glass half full. If you're the rarest take in the world from Japan, it was almost bright pink and lots of white marbled through it. What animal could that be? A cow? Hey, look, it's white mana. I don't mean that to be facetious, but I actually do think that's what it is. Or to be pedantic. Yeah, it's probably Wagyu, yeah. Chief Tane. I've been hit. Yes. All right, please don't die, James. I would like to elect to not die and then be able to Orcust my opponent to death afterwards. Please don't cast something that I don't want you to cast right now. Please, just give me one chance. One shot. One shot. All right, that's good enough for me. Oh, oh God. Still good enough for me. Attack. All right, James, please don't die. Can I Kavu and Helix? I could technically die, I guess. But Orcus to the rescue, please. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. We're saved. We're saved! Yes, we're saved! Let's go! I don't have all these lands and it's still a freaking 4/4. Oh yeah, I don't have a swamp. I need to not die. Don't die, James. Don't die. Don't die. I have a lightning helix and I am not afraid to use it. Hey! We got there. How many 1-mana creatures do they have? 1, 2. Is it worth playing Kaya? Probably not. Glory on my wayward son. The way Portuguese got used to dry cod is interesting. Was the best way to conserve it in older times, dried and salted. That's a lot of that's also the way a lot of things were preserved back then, I think. Assassin Trophy right on time. Black mana not available at all. Snoop has haste. Do I want to shock for this? Yes, because I want one draw closer to a land. That's a ringleader. I think it's not a Krenko. Yikes. Yikes. You calm down? Just cast Battle Cry so I can deafening Clara on the board. Thank you. Chandra Torture Defiance next turn. I'm scared. Yikes. Land, 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 land. Land. Yes! So you're saying there's a chance? Perfect. So I can Tyrant Scorn plus Vanishing Verse? Oh no, I can't do both. I don't have double black. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to Vanishing Verse the Chandra Torture Defiance right now. Hasty Krenko. You have to be kidding me. Oh. Attack. Attack. Crap. Give me a land. No. Down to 8. Add 2 mana.
Fire, huh?
Crap. It's a land. 'Tis a land. Can they kill me if I NIV visit right now? Probably. Do they also kill me if I Vanishing Verse right now? Probably. So, we do what any sensible human being would do. Do the greediest play possible. Big Johnson, how's it going? So I'm not dead yet? Oh no, I am dead. Crap! Pack tactics.
It's playtime.
Oh no, I'm not dead!
We're done here.
Please stay alive! Please stay alive! I'm staying alive. Staying alive. I'm staying alive. No! Okay, okay. Alright. Deputy? Deputy. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Monka S, Monka S, Monka S, Monka S, Monka S. Sharky? Frankie? I need to gain life. I started out my crises. I need lightning helix. That's not lightning helix. The only thing that kills me here is Ringleader into Haste Creature. I'm gonna play around Ringleader into Haste Creature. It ain't a Ringleader or a Haste Creature. Let's go! Helix, baby, let's go! I can't heal for that down drowned catacomb there. Muxus. Yes! I gotta exile this card because they can potentially bring this card back with like menace and stuff. They're playing black for like, I think they're playing black for that one card. Are they dead? Are they dead? Are they dead? Can you please die? Die, 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 die. Scoop! Scoop! Please! Please let me win at one life! Yes! We did it! Ah! I feel the power. Ah, that felt good. That felt good. I must say. Has there ever been a mechanic that allows a creature to jump in front of a target spell? Would that be too OP? Well, like to block a spell? I don't think so. Actually, there's a card called Spellskite that does that. How's it going, Fabio? Good to see you. Yeah, Spellskite does that. Am I playing against the same opponent? This is the same opponent, isn't it? No, it's not. Wait, is it? No, it's not. If I play Kavu now, it's a 4/4. So, you know. 4/4 it is. They don't have 4 burn spells in game 1. I guess they could have an Unholy Heat if they attack with both. Ah. Either it negates the spell or I actually don't know. I actually wouldn't know the answer to that. I'll make this a 5/5. Thank you. Territorial blocker. Kill that. Chandra. They're gonna minus on it, aren't they?
Let's do this.
Fine.
Oh, that's nasty. Guess you don't need me anymore.
I'm close to dead. My plan is to Prismaric command the Den of the Bugbear. So hopefully they attack with that. Crap. Ouch. Yikes. Ouch. Crap. I'm dead. A lightning strike. Crap. A lightning strike. Yes. Reborn for draw plus discard would have been better than treasure for cycle. I agree, Drew. Got him. Oh, redirect is a card. Oh, I didn't even know that was a card. You can choose new targets for a spell? That's hilarious. Oh, jeez. Goblin Ruin Blaster. Do I just lose? Swerve is a card? Don't get rid of my Rogran Triome. They're counting stuff. Stop counting stuff. No! Crap, 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 crap. I need white mana. No!
You and I are gonna take him out. Yup, you're going down.
Stop being broken, opponent. All right, best draw. Not that. It's okay, we can make it through. We can make it through. Okay, it's a land. We take those. It's not a plains, but Giganta makes white mana. Let's go! Oh, it's shamans? Mono red shamans? I didn't even know that was. I didn't even know they were playing that. No! Come on! That's fine. That's fine. I have Giganta on board. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Giganta makes all the mana I need. It doubled it! Oh no! Is this a shaman? Why is Ruin Blaster a shaman? Why is Ruin Blaster a shaman? Why? Oh no! I am really glad I have this Giganta. Goodbye. Just, if they kill Giganta, I'm pretty much just dead. Can you please calm down? Calm down. How many Rune Blasters is that? That's 3. Calm down, please. No! Oh no! It was a 0-0. I take it back. I take that back. I'm calling misclick. 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 Oh, hey, look, a land. Busted. Level 6, they have Seasoned Pyromancer here. Andra.
When people start screaming, I know I'm on track.
Oh wait, that's lethal. I don't know why I didn't put that together. Whoops. Took me a very long time to think about that. I don't know why. Christian 251084, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goose Gang. Good salute to you. Exclamation point, new follow. Let's go. Is this hand good enough? Vanishing Verse on 2 is pretty good. Command on 3. I got Rune Blastered 3 times. That is a major yikes. That's not a shaman. But it will get Vanishing Burst. NIV. I gotta be careful of freaking Rune Blaster. Surrender now, prepare to fight, Team Rocket, that's right. I mean Meowth. Crap, don't have Rune Blaster, don't have Rune Blaster, don't have Rune Blaster, don't have Rune Blaster. Please don't have Rune Blaster. Crowan War, okay, that works. Oh, thank God that wasn't Rune Blaster. Oh my gosh, their hand's insane. Am I supposed to cast Giganta here? Because Rune Blaster sucks? And I can also play around a Crowan War by tapping it? Mew is just hairless Meowth. I never thought about it like that, but yes. Please don't kill me. Opponent, please listen to me and don't kill me. Yes, NIV Define Clarion was an option, but if I got Rune Blaster, I'd have to shock the land, and I also have to attack with the NIV because of her Crowan War. But yes, I agree that it's an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, that's insane, actually. It also blocks the den. Can also protect the deputy. I could leave deputy on their board. But either way they have a Harmonic Prodigy. But I could NIV Define Clarion right now. Or I could just Orcus for 2. I can Orcus for 2, or I can Orcus for 3. If I Orcus for 3, I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Takes all my mana, which is not good. So I need to do this. Hold the Tyrant Scorn? Or I can shock and deputy the Crowan War. That's not good at all. Alright, Gigantha's gonna die, that's fine. They're gonna Pyromancer this turn. I don't have a mountain in play. I can make them use their pyromancer now and then deputy it. Or I can use Deputy Harmonic Prodigy. I don't know. I don't even think it matters. All right, seems good. Please don't burn me out. All right, no devotion to red. Nice. Oh, wait, itself is 1 devotion. Got it. If I killed it on the stack, I would do 0. That was kind of scary. Kind of scary. But we got there, Chad. We got there. All right. I have some stuff to do, and I have to go to work. So let's go ahead and send you off today to somebody. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, King Gidobi. If you like the content, make sure to click that follow button, click that heart, so you can find me next time. I got a jet. Have a great day, everyone. Catch y'all later as I follow before I can catch y'all again. Thank you very much, hey, Miss J. Thank you for hanging out. All right, let's go ahead and go to... You know what? Lumazzi has raided us a lot. Let's go ahead and raid Lumazzi back. That sounds fun. And also, I'm pretty sure Lumazzi will appreciate the raid since he has contributed to the stream. Thank you guys so much. It was a pleasure hanging out. Go ahead and give Lumazzi a quick follow. It's free. Also, Lumazzi is someone who has supported the content a lot recently, so make sure to give Lumazzi your support. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. And by next time, I mean tomorrow. Also, update if you didn't hear yesterday, I will be off streaming on Monday. No stream on Monday. If I do stream, I'll stream for a couple hours, but probably no stream on Monday. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you next time. And as always, Goose Gay out. Let's go!